Alright, we should be live. Today we are going to be jumping into Pokemon Scarlet, the DLC for it actually. I played through Pokemon Scarlet when it first came out a couple years ago now. Was it, I think, 2022 was when it first came out? Maybe 2023? But I did play through it like within the first month of it coming out. Unfortunately, that was back before I started recording all my VODs, so we don't have the actual playthrough saved to be watched. But at least I'll be recording these VODs of the DLC, so we'll be able to see that. Also, this is going to be my first time launching it for the Switch 2, which I've heard it runs a lot better than it did when it first came out on the Switch 1, so that'll be cool. I've heard like the range of sight and stuff is a lot bigger, so you can see a lot more like Pokemon out in the overworld. And yeah, uh, I'm pretty sure I made sure that the DLC is all installed. From what I could tell, because I tried to look up how to start the DLC at least, just so that I know where to go. It says I should get a notification as soon as I launch the game. I don't think I've played this since the DLC came out, so I don't think we did get that notification yet. But we'll have to check and see, because I have honestly not launched this game in probably at least 2 years. So, yeah. I also don't remember what team I had in this, or if I used the Ookamiyoru name, or if I used Wolf. Um, so we'll have to see that. But yeah, I think we should be good to launch into it. I didn't want to have the game like running yet when I opened stream in case the first thing was the DLC related thing that I couldn't like pause. So yeah, I just wanted to have it on this screen, but we should be good. So let's hop in. Right, launching Pokemon Scarlet. Oh yeah, this should be the DLC thing, 'cause it said you're supposed to get a phone call to start. But yeah, um, definitely feels different going from Pokemon Sword hopping into this one again. Like I said, it's been like 3 years since I played this one, so or 2 years, however long it's been since um this came out. So this will be interesting. I also don't have my purple hair or purple eyes like I normally do. Maybe I can change that. All right, so our phone's going off. Hello, Wolf. This is Jock. Hi, Mr. Jock. Sorry to bother you while you're probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it, Wolf? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. Okay, so I did use the Wolf name for this one too. You'll get to go study and experience the great outdoors of the off to the east in the land of Kitakami. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you should really give it a shot if you're interested. Hope to see you soon. Alright, so now we have an objective. Head to the entrance hall. It's weird I can't move the camera any more than that degree. Alright, go to the entrance hall. Just to the front desk? Or no? If I hit Y... That brought up a map. Yeah, this is so different from Pokemon Sword. And like I said, it's been a long time since I played this, so getting used to this again is going to be interesting. Also, I actually want to swap two things here on my... There we go. Where is she? Maybe if I talk to her. Good evening, Master Wolf. What class would you like to take? I don't want to take a class. I would like to find the guy that told me to come here. Is it this way? Or did he say outside the entrance hall? So maybe I'll, at some point, restream this. Like stream it again another time. The main story. Alright, it's not this way. Alright, I know I'm going through the flag there. I think. We're already lost. He definitely said the entrance hall, right? I can say at least that the gate... Oh, there. I think it's this guy. You're the one that... Or... Are you doing the trip? Are you... Oh, you must be. You're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was... Wolf. Wolf, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? You're positively dazzling. Oh, and you even have a Terra Orb. I guess Paldea is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case? Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me... Miss Briar. I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too, Wolf. What a lucky scamp you are, getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jock so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. That's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Briar helped set the curriculum there. This year is Blueberry Academy's turn to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Katakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself, in between my supervising duties. Though, I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the great crater of Paldea. Ah yes, well there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. Ah, well, Oh, sorry, Wolf. Forgot all about you for a second there. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue your treasure hunt on a grander scale, to search beyond Paldea's borders. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokedex app. If you'd get out your phone... The Kitakami Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. Oh, and don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. Just go and have fun. Your Mr. Jock is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Now then, Wolf. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying, or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to set out, won't you? I do want to check one thing real quick. I don't think I can, but... yeah, I figured you couldn't. I was gonna see if I could change my name to Ookamiyoru, but it says you can't. That's fine, because some of my friends still call me Wolf anyway. But I do want to change my hair and possibly the outfit if we can. Alright. Also, I should look at what Pokemon I have. Because it's been so long. So apparently, the last time we played this, we left off, we had a Dreadnought, a Hawlucha, Indeedee, Dondozo, Lycanroc, and a Dragonite in our team. And then if I go to the boxes, oh, we had quite a few Pokemon here. Capsakid, Nimble, Knacklestack, Fido, Faroom, Tadbulb, Cloth, Skiddo, Mastiff, Greedent, Palmy, Little, Vampy, Rockruff, Oinkologne, Salizer, Spidops, Grafaiai, Primeape, Tauros, Dunsparce, Charcadet, Orthworm, Flaffy, Bombardier, Quaquaval, Larvesta, Cacturn, Tatsugiri, two different Tatsugiris, a Sandaconda, and a Scyther. Is that it? Yeah. Unless I had a battle team, I did not. Okay. So we had a pretty good team there. Alright, how do I fly again? Can I just do that through the map? Alright, so let's go to Mesagaza, and then yeah, we can go to the store... not store, yeah. The salon and the clothing store. I have to go outside first. Why am I crouching? And we'll try to like upgrade our look a little bit. Make us look more like us. Was it east? No, it was west. Okay. Alright, this looks... is this clothing? No. How do I find... which store is which? This is a cafe, I think? Yeah, this sells stuff for sandwiches. Yeah, Sword was about making all, like, the, curries, and this one is about making sandwiches and stuff. No thank you. So many food stops here. Yeah, literally every kind of food you can think of, I guess. And there's another sandwich shop. Cafe. Yeah, like I said, I might end up eventually playing this again on stream. Like the main story, because I don't remember pretty much anything. I do remember, like, the Area Zero stuff. Thanks for the follow, Shamruru. How are you doing today? This is another food place over there. Maybe this way for the... I keep wanting to press B to run, but that is not the right button. Yeah, it's definitely over here. Just which of these buildings is the right one? Like I said, this is my first time diving back into this game in like 3 years. I kept putting off doing the DLC and stuff, but we're trying to see here. Alright, so this place just sells hats. Is there a good hat for us here? So I don't know if we'll use it, but I kind of at least get a purple cap here. Actually, I have like no polka dollars either. That's not good. Well, I spent all my money on this hat. Alright. So I assume the Pokemon Center, which was over here, I believe? Or like, yeah, the little area where the Pokemon Center and everything is, I can sell to the Pokemart, which I assume would be here too. Yeah. Yeah, hey Shamruru. Hope you're having a good day. What do I have that I can sell? I have 20 revives. Do I have anything? Be the treasure. 2,500 for a rare bone. Outside of that, doesn't look like I have much. I'm sure we'll get more money as we play through the DLC at least. But I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to buy any more clothing or anything. If the hat costs 1,000, I'm sure the rest will be even more expensive. This is the hair place, I think? Yes, 3,000 for a hair change. Alright, so I guess we're going to be going with this look for a little bit until I can get some money, and then we can upgrade our look to look more like our new model and stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. Jumping back into this Pokemon Scarlet playthrough for the first time in a couple years. I played it when it first came out and then haven't really touched it since. But I never played through the DLC, so I decided I was gonna start that today. So that's what the plan is for today. We're playing through the DLC for Pokemon Scarlet. Are you a big Pokemon fan? Is that how you found the stream? Alright, let's go back inside and talk to Briar. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, let's talk to Briar. Are you ready to set out for Kitakami, Wolf? Yes. You have a question? Sure, what's your question? Great. We'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you were all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own. Well, I'm at it, just so you're aware. By the way, do you know of the Scarlet book? I think we've heard of it, but it's been so long I'm going to say never heard of it. Can you join the fun? Normally I don't play with viewers, unfortunately, unless I do like a special like community day for certain games. But yeah, for the most part, I try to, at least my first time through some stuff, play through it solo, even if it's got multiplayer modes. But yeah, I think for now I'm just gonna play solo. Sorry about that. We're gonna say we'd never heard of the Scarlet book, just because it's been a while, even though I think we did. Really? Well, that's unexpected. I'm quite sure at least one copy was donated to the school. The author of the Scarlet Book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. Look here, these are the pages that were blacked out and made illegible. Yeah, I can't say this word. Illegible? Yeah, there we go. In the published version of the book. A disc Pokemon? While separated from the research team in the crater's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with layers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. I have tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect that its very body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved into even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. It's my dream to find Terapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true. Though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area Zero, unfortunately. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do now is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Briar, we're ready to go. Looks like the gang's all here. Alright everyone, to the land of Kitakami. Alright, the hidden treasure of Area Zero. Part 1. The Teal Mask. Oops, I didn't mean to record a video there. We're finally here. My butt is killing me after all those hours sitting, first a plane, then that bus. Well, you survived the long trip, and we haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experiences and learning opportunities you'll have out in nature. It's actually my first time here too. Why, the rice fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Masui Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all that travel must have given you a dose of motion sickness, hmm? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of these fields? Now, Wolf, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Masui and let the caretaker know we're here? It would also be great if you could explain that one of our students is feeling unwell. I am on it. I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Alright, head to Masui Town. Which way is it? I do want to grab that item first. Also, over here, there's an item. Yeah, after playing Pokemon Sword the last, month or so, jumping into this, after having not played it for, 2 years, the graphics are so much better. And I will say, I am playing this on the Switch too, and I don't remember exactly what it felt like on Switch 1, but it's definitely not lagging at all now. I know that was, a big issue in the past. People would say that this game was very laggy. Alright, I got some antidotes, some Pokeballs. Definitely good to collect some items here. a great ball. Okay, I can climb up some of this. I wasn't sure if you could. Oh, you can't there. Maybe if I go around here. Because I want that Pokeball over there. Ice Heal. And a Burn Heal. So I'm pretty sure that I did read that the DLC scales to your completion of the game. So since we beat everything in the game before, the levels should be pretty high. Alright, I think I have to go all the way. No, not that way. I guess that isn't right. Some core fish here, a Wooper. A lot of Yanma. Do these people want to battle? It's been a while. Yeah, I have Dragonite as my first Pokemon in my party. I think, actually, I'm pretty sure you could do this in Sword and Shield too, but I never really took advantage of it. I think you could switch your Pokemon out without having to go to a Pokemon Center. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like shared, what's it called? Yeah, shared XP. I'm assuming some of these still need to evolve. Actually, let me look at my Pokedex real quick. If I can find it. Oh. Switching between maps. Press the L or R button while the map app is open to switch between different maps. Flying taxis will take you to any location with a feather mark, even if your destination is in another region. Yeah, because we're technically in another region at the moment for the DLC. How do I see my Pokedex? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I forgot the Pokedex is, like, different here. Alright, I don't think Spidops evolves anymore, because it goes from him to the next one. Who do we have that can still evolve? Alright, Fido can evolve into Dachshund. I don't know if that's by level or not, though. And then what else do we have here? Knucklestack can evolve. Alright, Tadbulb goes into a Bellybolt. Oh, and Charcadet will eventually become Ceruledge, which looks really cool, honestly. So I think I don't want to switch out too many right now. I'm gonna switch my Dreadnought out for Charcadet to try to get him some XP to hopefully level up or evolve, even though I don't know exactly what level. All right. Well, now that that's all done, let's head. Actually, I forgot what I was doing. I wanted to talk to these people, see if they want to battle. Once the rice fields turn nice and golden, they'll be ready for harvesting. Okay, no, she just wanted to talk. I'm gonna try to grab this item here. Alright, it was another great ball. What about these people? Do they want to battle or something? I'm having a hard time staying on this. Maybe you can't go from that way? What is happening? Alright, there we are. We're on Kitakami Road now. Can I not even talk to these people? Alright. They're just talking about, like, exercising or running. Alright, well, let's head into the town. Let them know that we have a sick cohort. Alright, who are these people? Sis, look. There's one now. So, you're one of those students who came from that Paldea region, huh? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. I'm Carmine. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Masui Town. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle. Making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Just ignore my little brother. Aw, man. Alright, let's do this. Get in position. Alright, our first Pokemon battle of the DLC. I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. You were challenged by Pokemon trainer Carmine. Hey, maybe she'll give us some Pokédollars for beating her that we can get our hair done. Welcome to Kitakami. For your first experience, get ready to eat dirt. That's rude. You're only a level 60 Puccina, though. Dragonite... Dragon Rush. That was easy. Hey, a level up for Charcadet, who now wants to learn the move Lava Plume. I think Lava Plume's pretty good. It's a physical attack. Or, no, it's a special attack. Yeah, Charcadet's... honestly, all his stats are pretty evened out here. So it's a better special attack than an Incinerate. So yeah, we'll get rid of Incinerate. Alright, our Charcadet learned Lava Plume. They're gonna send out a Poltergeist. I'm gonna keep Dragonite out. I don't think I've seen this Pokemon before. I'm pretty sure it's an evolution of like Sinistea though? Like an alternate version of Poltergeist? How's that for a first taste of Kitakami? Not that I'm enjoying this or anything. Yeah, they're actually doing some damage to Dragonite until I hit it. Vulpix. Let's switch out and let Dondozo come in. Unless it's an Alolan Vulpix, and then maybe this wouldn't have been the best idea, but... Nope, it's just a regular Vulpix. Aqua Tail. How do you set a fish on fire? There we go. Oh, you know about type matchups, huh? I'd hope so. I think we're, like, plenty of hours into this playthrough. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Carmine. Who are you? You got 3,360 Pokedollars in prize money. Hey, that's enough for a haircut. Wowzers, you wouldn't beat my sis? I can't believe it. There's no way you should be able to beat me. Fine, I guess you pass. Barely. Seems I've got no choice. I'll let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I... Oi, what are you doing causing a ruckus out here? Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But wait up, sis. Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I help run the community center here in Moss Sweet Town, and a fair few other things besides. I'll be looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief just now, were they? Nah. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. What's that? A member of your group fell ill down by the bus stop? I'd better get over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in at the community center. We'll catch up with you soon. Head into the community center. I'm gonna heal up first. Alright. Our team is all healed up. And we're heading into the community center. This way, everyone. Wolf, I owe you one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. Alright, everyone. This is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together, but it turns out this space is going to be all for you, our visitors from Naranha Academy. Alright, those two kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So in you come, don't be shy. Come on everyone, pack right in. Oh, no need to worry about your shoes or anything, you can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse off the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, or relax however you'd like. And well, let's see. Over there is a cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. When you want to go to sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room to yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? Thanks for having us. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So, you just think of this place as your own home away from home and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner, then call it a night? We've got plenty of food ready for you all, so I hope you've brought your appetite. Alright. Thanks for dinner. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center, but remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. Get some rest in your room in the back. Am I allowed to leave first? Can I? Yeah, no. Probably best not to wander alone at night in an unfamiliar place. We would have been fine. Yeah, I don't think I can really... Boys' restroom. That must be the girls' restroom. Restroom for anyone. What does the desk person say? Welcome, dear Paldean student. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you've opened your bag and whatnot while you've been in here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen in some menus now changes depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper and lower borders on your menus? Leave them so they match my location. I don't think it's that big a deal. Okay, I hope you enjoy sightseeing around Kitakami with your current settings. Okay. The food here seems really healthy, but it was still really tasty too. Did you enjoy the taste of our local Kitakami fare? I wonder what's scheduled for tomorrow. I'm so excited, I don't think I can sleep. The Blueberry students will join us tomorrow. I hope you all get along. Eep, I checked my room and there was a bug Pokemon in there. Alright, I guess we'll call it a night. There we go. Morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? Starting today, you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on, kids. Time to introduce yourselves. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you visitors from Paldea. I'm Kieran. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. And you two had better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. Right. Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you all a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First, we'll have you split into pairs. Then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard, you'll find snippets of an old folk tale passed down here in Kitakami. Read them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you've completed the task, we ask that each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with their phone or camera. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. It's a self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on, eh? Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, and I've got a gift for each of you as well. You obtained the Roto Stick. Is it like a selfie stick? It is. A stick to rest a Rotom phone on. It allows you to take selfies from a little bit farther away than you could on your own. Press X while in selfie mode to use your Roto Stick. The Roto Stick adds some extra distance between you and the camera, making it easier to take photos with your friends and Pokemon. I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them whenever you're ready to take photos. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came up with all on my own. You learned the Eureka emote from the caretaker. Ah yes, real rad. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our 2 schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be a big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs, okay? Time to mingle. Talk to the kids from the other school. Aw, man. That's all you have to say? You're Wolf or whatever, right? Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor, lonely Blueberry students? Sure. Gosh, it's so sweet of you to go out of your way like that. What would we ever do without you? Oh yeah, so my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking about you, even at home. I seriously couldn't get him to shut up. Sis, what are you telling him that for, dummy? Hey, watch who you're calling a dummy. If you know what's good for you. Aw, man. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He'd probably never work up the nerve to ask you himself, but he'd really like a battle with you. Alright. Well, what do you know? Turns out you're sort of nice. This will make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Wolf says he'll battle you. What? Wowzers, really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get to your positions, you two. Everybody else, clear out. Make some space. I got this. Another Pokemon battle. Challenged by Pokemon trainer Kieran. They have a Sentret. Wowzers, I can't believe this. I get to battle you. This is awesome. Frisk took Dragonite's lucky egg. It's been a while since I used the Terrestrialize. So let's remember what that does. I think it's like Dynamaxing. Or no, it changes their type, right? Or something? I can't fully remember. Well, it looks like Dragonite would still be a dragon type anyways. We missed our attack though. Used Amnesia. This is a very elusive Sentret. Alright, Dragonite. That's 3 moves in a row you've missed. He's hurt himself more than we've hurt him. Alright, there we go. Yanma, will you switch your Pokemon? I was thinking I should switch to Shark Cadet because it's a fire type, but then I was like, wait a minute. He's probably going to be way higher level than Shark Cadet. So we'll just stick with Dragonite and use Hurricane. And we'll miss again. You got this, Yanma. Buzz those wings. There we go. Hurricane was super effective. Oof. I guess I got a lot of weaknesses. So I'm kind of remembering now, wowzers is what he said, and we got 2,640 Pokedollars. I'm kind of remembering now that, couldn't you send out your Pokemon to, like, battle on their own, too? Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know someone. Wowzers, you sure are strong, Wolf. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know? I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? Should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. What? No, sis. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up. Or were you hoping to partner with some other rando outsider instead of Wolf? Well, no, but... oh, man. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'll go find some chump to pair up with, too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Looks like you've all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where we'll be going on those Rotom phones of yours. Now then, off you go to do some exploring. Oh, and if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head on over that way and stop by Peachy's. They'd be happy to set you right. So it looks like we should probably start with a signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's out past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might, make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. I'll probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Oh, we got another call on our Rotom phone. This is Clavel. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with Master Wolf? Yep, that's me. My, it certainly does this old heart good to be greeted with such a lively response. Now, if I could take but a moment of your time, there is something we must discuss. Master Wolf, you're about to be presented with an exceptional opportunity. You already know of the Unova's region's Blueberry Academy, I presume? Of course, that's who we're working with right now. Indeed, tales of your school trip to Kitakami with the Blueberry cohort reached even my office. In any case, the director of Blueberry Academy happens to be an old friend of mine, and he told me that he would be delighted to host you as an exchange student at his school. I believe it would be a fine chance for you to learn even more about the world. One should always take advantage of new challenges like this, don't you think? Though, I must confess, I was a bit surprised that Blueberry's director would specify you by name. Still, I think it's best that you meet the man at least once to find out what he might be thinking. He is admittedly a bit of a character, but not to worry, I'll be there with you when you meet him. Once you feel ready to respond to his offer, I ask that you come by my office so we can discuss the specifics together. Do feel free to prioritize your ongoing school trip though if you so wish. This student exchange matter can wait a little while. Now, I won't take up any more of your time. Do take care until we speak again. So I think that was the prompt for the second DLC. Alright, let's look at the map here. Okay, they sell Pokeballs and stuff. That's what he said. I'm assuming they don't have... Oops. Yeah, they don't seem to have, like, a market area here. I'm going to... Where's Mezagaza? Forgot how big this map was, too. No, I don't want to be in Kitakami. Trying to find Mezagaza again. Oh, right here. Alright. Now we should have enough money to at least get a haircut. So we're gonna do that real quick before we come back. Because that was our first goal. Get a haircut. I want my purple hair. I don't think this is the right way though. There's an item here. Oh, and rare candy. Could probably give it to Char Cadet. How close is he to leveling up though? He only needs 1,000 more experience, so we'll wait on the rare candy. Right here is the salon. Can I actually have purple hair in this game? Because in Sword we couldn't. It was like, yeah, wine red. Oh, they did add lavender and violet. Oh, and ash purple. What's our model hair color more? I don't think it's... I think it's a dark... Yeah, it's violetish. Yeah, violet's our color. Alright. And then what haircut looks the most like it? Honestly, this one might be the closest. Yeah, I think we just stick with the default standard shortcut. It's kind of got the same look, just without the ears, obviously. But now we have purple hair. Yeah, we don't need our hat. Oh, you could pay with the LP too, but we'll pay with cash. And then I was gonna say, can you change your... This is just hairstyles. Let me look this up real quick. Can you change your eye color too? Alright, it's a free option. This is a free option through customization and clothing. How do I get to it though? Oh, you might be able to do that right like this. And then plus change look. Wait, no. Oh yeah. You can just do it. Alright, so you just hit left stick and then you can change your appearance. Then purple eyes. Okay. Yeah, plus to change outfit. Yes. Do we have a better outfit? Is it... Wait, I don't want to do a school uniform. What do we have for clothes? Nothing? I just have my school uniforms. Well, the winter one looks the best. Then we have... Oops. White sneakers or navy. I guess we'll try navy. I don't want gloves. Yeah, this looks okay for now. Yes. Alright, this is a little bit better. Let's try to find a clothing store, though, and see if I can't get better clothes, too. This is Baggins for bags. No? Oh, 50,000 for a backpack is crazy. But it does match our outfit, so... Yeah, let's equip it. Alright, then let me look at the map again. So yeah, Baggins only sells bags. And there's Fashion Street and Rough and Tough. Alright, so if I set a destination... Okay, it does point me to it. Okay, that's cool. I like that feature. In here? Alright, this is where we got the hats. Alright, so not that one. Rough and tough. Let's go over that way. This was also just like gloves, hats, and glasses. I think I've spent just as much time so far in the stream trying to like customize my look. Yeah, we went to Baggins, Fashion Street, and Rough and Tough so far. I think this city is the other one that they said has outfits. It's also Baggins. Socks, another Rough and Tough. Segura style. Footwear. Spec Shack, Catberg. Those are all sound like hat things. I'm gonna set this as a destination for now. Yeah, the destination tracking is really nice for this game. Was it this one? Well, this is sandwich stuff. This is bags. Oh, it was here. Can you not get, like, other shirts and stuff? This is the only other destination I see here. That might be like a shirt or something. Yeah, that's food. And then this one must be the... Oh, these are just gloves and hats. Or helmets, rather. Alright, let me Google once more. No, I guess you can't. Unless DLC changed it. Yeah, I guess that's it. Looks like you are locked to this uniform. Unless the DLC has something. Alright, that's a little disappointing, but... is this alright? Is this kid Okami? How do I get back? Yeah, Masui Town. Alright, so he wanted to go to Loyalty Plaza first. So let's head that way, which is... Right here. Alright. Set the destination. I like that it points you in the right way, too. Okay, grab this Pokeball. Oh, cool. It let us grab it without having to walk all the way around. Alright, yeah, definitely a lot of Yanma in this area. Oh, another item, a sweet apple, a peculiar apple that makes a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Super potion. Got run into by a Starly. I got a Starly feather for that. I forgot you could get, like, items from defeating Pokemon. There's a Bellsprout there. Great ball. Oh, isn't there a way? No, not Dragonite. Oops. I think I have to have him as the first Pokemon in our party. Is it not working? Make lead Pokemon. Then yeah, I can send Charcadet out. And I think he should battle on his own now. Let's see. Is he gonna go for the... Go after the Spinarak? You're fire type. He's not doing the thing. I thought you could make them battle on their... Oh, I gotta send it at it. There we go. Oh, it lost. Well, it is a lower level. Let's heal you up then. Yeah, we might not want you in front, actually. Yeah, let's put Lycanroc in front. Tart Apple. Another peculiar apple that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Alright, we're almost at the signpost here. Or Loyalty Plaza, as it's called. Got another rare candy. And an ice seal. Do you want to battle or something? Hey, I'm a traveling app developer. I see you've got a Rotom phone. Here, let me add a snazzy new feature for you. Thought he was gonna do the Rick and Morty. Do you want to develop an app? Your Rotom phone has been upgraded. Match your phone case. The upper and lower frames of compatible apps can be set to match the design of the phone case you have on your Rotom phone. Give it a whirl with different Rotom phone cases to try a new look. Technology really is incredible. Okay. Alright, so this is a sign we need to look at, right? That's the first signboard. Sorry, did I startle you? I did mention that I'd hang back and follow you here. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Oh, I already know the whole story, so go ahead, you check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kitakami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. Was it Shrek? One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okadogi, Monkey Dory, and Pheasantipede all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title the Loyal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and statues of the three were erected above the site. The Loyal Three monument is right over there. But don't you think the ogre in that folktale sounds kinda cool? You think? Come on, it was all alone. The battle was 3 against 1, but the ogre still managed to hold its own. That's way cool. Oh, but I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. Only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone, could you? Hey, we got our photo. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. Thanks. Sorry, I'm not trying to butter you up or anything. You know, I didn't want to have to come to do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, Wolf. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Oh, it's Koraidon? What is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? This is my ride. It's called Koraidon. It's called Koraidon, and you ride on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And it seriously comes out whenever it hears the word sandwich? Never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. No wonder you're so strong, Wolf. You're special. So the next, we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back to the town from here, then there's the bridge you cross, and from there you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there. Koraidon's disappointed he didn't get his sandwich. Alright, they said there was a monument here that we can inspect though. Should I do that? Yeah, right over here, I guess. Oops, not that button. How do you take selfies? It's gotta be one of these buttons. Yeah, like that. Press the down button while taking a selfie to change your expression. Press the down button after using an emote to change your expression without changing your pose. Combine emotes and expressions to set up shots that are uniquely yours. You can play music while taking photos with the camera app by pressing the ZL or ZR button. Give it a try. You may find that the Pokemon you let out of their Pokeballs react to the music too. Photographs taken using the camera app are saved to your Nintendo Switch system. You can view your photos in the album with the home menu. How do I switch this way to selfie? That's kind of cool. And then if I press X, it uses a selfie stick. And then change the expression. Hold on. And there's also poses. Posing in front of a monument's kind of crazy, but alright. Yeah, that's kind of, I like that. But they added like a photo system. Alright. Now, if I actually go over to the monument, there's nothing I could do. I can just look at it. So it looks like it's a bird, a dog, and some sort of like gremlin looking thing. Alright. There's a sign here too. Loyal 3 Monument. Long ago, these 3 courageous Pokemon protected Masui Town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village at the cost of their own lives. Their remains were laid to rest with the people's respects below these very statues. Okay. Nothing to do. I'm just glad to rest my legs. So a lot of these NPCs you can't even talk to either. Oh, you can still talk to them. Over there at the back of the plaza is the Loyal 3 Monument. The Loyal 3 were heroic Pokemon who helped protect our village a long time ago. So I'm assuming at some point I might be able to find the Loyal 3. Alright, what's this lady in her Vulpix doing? Hey, welcome to the Loyalty Plaza. This place used to be called Loyal 3 Park, but the name changed over time. Alright, if I hit this button, no, that's the Pokedex. Let's say, isn't there a way to... Oh, it's the plus button. Yeah. Use Koraidon. Get around quicker. Alright, we found a soda pop. Oh, and if I press in, then he runs a little faster. Got an elixir. Full restore. Where am I going? Oops. The second signboard. Set destination. Alright, this way. I think we have the ability to climb up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we got run into by something. Fomantis. Stone Edge should work. There we go. Nice. Alright, we got a great ball. What are these shining lights here? I do not remember. Oh, it's a Terra raid. For an Applin, I think that is? I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, and that's how you get the LP. Oh, this is... shining gold. What if I use crunch? Alright. I want to try to catch the Applin. Do I not have Pokeballs? Or can you not catch it because it was shining gold? I don't think you can catch this. Okay. Oh, now I can catch it. Christmas gift idea for Wolf, purple hair dye. How's it going, JD? Are you saying that because I was looking to turn my character's hair purple earlier? Hey, we caught an Applin. The apple core Pokemon. It grows by eating the flesh of an apple. Applin uses its own body fluid to strengthen the apple's skin and prevent it from rotting. That's kind of gross. I don't think we'll give it a nickname. So I do have the two different types of apples that I'm pretty sure could make it evolve to two different things. But I'm going to send it to the box for now. You saw a purple hair boy on the thumbnail? Yeah, that's my model. Or maybe you mean in-game. That's our, then yeah, that's our character too. Right, that's us right here. Is this? Oh, I can't use the camera while riding. That's unfortunate. Alright, grab another item. We got a potion. There's another item over here. How are you doing today, JD? I'm jumping back into this Pokemon Scarlet game after about like 2 or 3 years of not playing it. Because we completed Pokemon Sword the other day. So now I'm getting around to the DLC for Scarlet, which I never played. And honestly, it's pretty fun so far. Alright, so yeah, we have to go through Masui Town, and then we gotta head this way across the bridge. You're doing good. It's been a long, hot day. You're glad it's over. Well, that's good. Hopefully you can relax now. Yeah, it was pretty hot here today, but not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was like 100. Today it's like 80, 86, I think. So that's not too bad. Oh, it's a Heracross. Oh, and a Stantler too. And we got some more Pokeballs there. Alright. How good is our flying? Oh, that might have been a mistake. Oh no, because we can climb, that's right. This is pretty cool. I found a light screen, a wonderful wall of light. There we go. Hey, wait, get up. Nice. Kitakami Hall. And we got a repeat ball, which I believe is simple enough. It just makes it easier to catch Pokemon that you've already captured in the past. Helping Hand. Assist an ally by boosting their power. X Speed. Alright, I think we can get off Koraidon for now. Why does it have legs and wheels? It doesn't use... Its wheels are for aesthetics, I guess. But mostly uses its legs. Alright, here's the sign. Alright, so Kieran should be showing up here. That's the second signboard. Bit tricky to find, huh? Actually, it wasn't too bad. Sorry, I'm following at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possessed 4 mysterious glimmering masks. It is said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the power of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. When wearing the crimson mask, it could turn a candle's flame into a raging inferno. When wearing the blue mask, it could stop the very flow of a river. And when wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the hardest stone in two. Before the Loyal Three fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. Did you read it? The masks the Loyal Three stole are kept over at the Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me. I really like it. It was strong and cool, and it didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. I want to be as cool as the ogre. My sis sorta ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then just maybe, I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right. Picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can take the next one too if you don't mind, Wolf. There we go. Second signboard completed. I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, Wolf. Now on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see it. Yes, I really wanted you to see it for yourself, Wolf. So, if you keep climbing up, you'll reach the Infernal Pass. There's a sign before that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So, I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. Alright, so next we can visit the Dreaded Den. They said there was a place we could see the three masks, though. Welcome to Kitakami Hall. We're glad to have you here. Relax and enjoy yourself. I'm assuming that the one mask that they weren't able to get is the Teal mask, and that's why the story is called the Teal mask. Here's another sign, the Mossend Boulder. It's said that long ago the massive rock fell from the sky into Masui Town. It was feared that the ogre on the mountain threw the boulder to wreak havoc on the village, but is now understood to be a fragment of the Fallen Horn, one of the 6 wonders of Kitakami. Okay. Is it a square? No. I was told you could see the masks. I think I was lied to. Alright. What? Oops. I think if I go around this way, I can get to that other Pokeball that was there. Oh, there's one down here. Oh, it might be down here, actually. Did you know this about Snorlax? Snorlax is known as a sleeping Pokemon. Pretty clear where that category comes from. Alright. Get this Pokeball here. A Fire Terra Shard. Okay. Then I think, yeah, if I go down this way, we should be able to see the masks, maybe? Or is this just like a market? Also, there's an item here. Fake Tears. Then another one here. An XP Candy Medium. No, this is just like a market. Hey, another rare candy. We're really stocking up on those. Yeah, I think this was just another way in. I don't think you can see the masks. This is Reveler's Road. Alright, well let's just go back up for now. Oh, there's some Chimico over there. We've got a real fun game in the works for you. Come on by once the Festival of Masks start. Okay, maybe that's when we'll see the masks, is during that. Alright, well I guess we head up the mountain. Alright, yeah, this is Oni Mountain. Gonna head on up here. Oh, there's a Pichu. And we got Fire Fang. Alright, Oni's Maw. There's an Orthworm. And a Salazzle. There's some Magikarp in the water here. And a Wooper. Is that a Noibat? Yeah. And Geodudes. Another rare bone. A bunch of Bonsly. Assume I have to cross over here. Another rare bone. Awakening. Super Potion. You like to see the Gen 1 Pokemon? Yeah. There's a Mime Jr. Those are not Gen 1 Pokemon though. The Mime Jr. Hyper Potion. Super Potion. Noibat Fur. I forgot, yeah, and this game is kind of weird. You collect, like, pieces from the Pokemon when you defeat them, or you can find them on the map too, that you can make into TMs. Don't exactly know which way I'm supposed to be going. No, we just gotta go up the mountain. Drain Punch. Oh, that's another Salazzle. So because I'm playing this on the Switch too, I've read that you're able to have like 30 spawns like this on your screen at once, which is pretty cool. I guess on the Switch 1 it was limited to like 15. But yeah, look at all those Pokemon. There's a ton of Pokemon out in the overworld. Alright, I think I just crossed the bridge, so I think I have to go this way, wrap around. I got a Premier Ball. Another rare bone. Well, we're making a lot of money that way. The rare bones sell for like 2,500 each. Super Fang. Oh, I forgot what this guy's called. He evolves into Girder. Oh, Thunder Fang. We're finding all the Fangs. Got Super, Fire, and Thunder. So Ice Fang must be around here somewhere too. Oh, I ran into a Salazzle. It fainted quickly though. We've got Salandic Gas. And I ran into another one. They're so tiny. Oh yeah, it's not a Salazzle, it's a Salandit. Alright, another Pokeball, XP Candy. Paralyze Heal. Alright, this might be the Ice Fang. No, it's Zen Headbutt. Honestly, these are pretty good moves we're finding, though. Also, I forgot to mention at the beginning of the stream, but I do have a couple videos uploading right now onto my YouTube channel, so hopefully it isn't lagging super bad while I'm streaming. I've been keeping an eye on it. It doesn't seem like there's like lag, so hopefully that's good. Here's another TM. Crunch. Another bite type move. Revive, which apparently I have like a bunch of those. An elixir. Alright, so maybe that must be the dreaded den there, I would assume. Let's try to enter there. Also, what's down here? Oh, there's a bunch of Magikarp. Can't tell what else is there. Oh, actually, no, this is just a cave, I think. There's a lot of Swinub in here. Uproar. Got attacked by a Bonsley. I might try to catch the Bonsley, honestly. Seems fine to you, no lag. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it says I've only dropped like 3% of the frames for the stream, which is still a lot, but it shouldn't be noticeable then. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch this Bonsley. Hey, we got it. The animation for catching Pokemon is a lot quicker in this year's. Alright, Bonsley, the bonsai Pokemon. It's a rock type, 1 foot tall, 1 foot 8 inches tall, 33 pounds. In order to adjust the level of fluids in its body, it exudes water from its eyes. This makes it appear to be crying. What's with all the Pokemon with fluid talk in their dex entries? That's 2 in a row. First the Applin was talking about its fluids, and now Bonsley's talking about its fluids. Weird. Alright, cool. And it should be able to evolve into a Sudowoodo here pretty soon. Because it's already level 58. We found a Moonstone. That can evolve something. Can I take this waterfall up? I'm pretty sure one of Koraidon's abilities is he can ride waterfalls. Oops. I think I messed up there. If I hold it? No. I thought you could. There's an item on the other side of this waterfall, though, that I would like. Kinda... Oh, I think we drowned or something. That was weird. Alright, well... That didn't seem to work out well for us. Let's just try to keep climbing. Is there another way up? This way around, maybe? Oh, another Moonstone. Noibat Fur. Oh, there's a Growlithe. Growliths are cool. There's a few Pichus here. Great Ball. Paralyzed Heal. Clefairy. There's only one Clefairy I see, so maybe it's like a rare to the area Pokemon? I know one of the objectives to the games is like try to catch all the Pokemon, but I've never been good at that. I only usually like I don't like go for every single Pokemon really. Oh, we got a Geodude fragment. So this way is to the Infernal Pass. Oh, we got another Growlithe on us. And then the other way is to the dreaded den where we're looking to go. Oh, Lycanrock's about to run out of energy here. Oh, that... Yeah. I had a feeling that he was gonna take us out on that reverse. Can I run? Okay. Well, we ran, but then we immediately got jumped by another Growlithe. Run. Oh, we couldn't get away. Yeah, Charcadet's too low a level. I think he's too low a level to escape. Oh, there we go. What's this? Terra Battle? Oh, this is a level 4. It looks like a Leavanny. Sure, let's do it. I think when we were playing through our Pokemon Sword raids, we found a Leavanny, and Kat said they're pretty good. I was still able to use Lycanroc even though they had fainted. I might not have good moves here though. Oh yeah, those grass type moves against Lycanroc are not going to be good. What does Scary Face do? Lowers its speed. Oh, I guess I took too long. Oh, there's a timer. I didn't even notice. Leavanny got poisoned. I'm assuming Stone Edge won't do much to it. It is just focusing on us, which makes sense. Oh no, Stone Edge did do some damage. Yeah, Leaf Blade takes us out. Alright, then we do get revived. Okay, but it's just based off the timer. This seems a lot easier than the Dynamax raids. Also, my entire team just like, they all attack at once. That seems like pretty OP. Alright, we should be able to end it here then. Yeah, there we go. Now, is this 100% catch rate like the Dynamax raids? It seems like it. Yeah, there we go. Leavanny was caught. Oh, we've got so much stuff for catching it. 2 medium candies, 1 large, Swaddle Leafs, Muscle Feathers, 3 Water Terra shards, more Swaddle Leafs. Why are they broken up so much? Nugget, more XP Candy Larges. Leavanny, the nurturing Pokemon, is a bug grass type. Oh, I can't even read its dex entry. Oh, it's only level 45. This gentle Pokemon has strong protective instincts. The leaves on its arms are sharp enough to slice a thick tree in half with one stroke. 3'11" tall and 45.2 pounds. Alright. So actually, one thing I think I'm going to do here, now that I think of it. Okay, can I sort items here? I can't sort? Oh, this button. Sort by name, that's fine. Do that for all the categories. Oh, no, don't take a picture. Sort by name. There we go. Just make it easier to find stuff. Okay, there we go. Then what was I looking for here? Oh, yeah. Alright. I kind of want to use all my XP candies on Shark Cadet. Might be a waste, but let's do it anyway. Don't know what level he's supposed to level up at, either. I could look it up, but I probably won't. Actually, well, he's level 42 now. He doesn't use a Firestone, so that's a good sign that he doesn't evolve with that. Alright. Bunch of spoinks. Coughing. There's one of your Gen 1 Pokemon, JD. Coughing. Houndour. That's a Gen 2 Pokemon. Spoinks are Gen 3. The Inferno Pass is subject to a relentless spew of volcanic gas spit up from under its rocky terrain. While this area has famously been used as a training ground for years, visitors be warned. You'd do best not to let the ogre find you here. So the ogre could be here? That'd be cool if we could find it. This looks like a grassy... like a grass type air raid. So let me actually switch Halucha to the front. Yeah, this is a Swaddle, I think. I'll take this one on too. Alright. Sky Attack is probably our best bet. Yeah, the whole team attacks at once. And that poor Swadloon got destroyed. I was gonna say we could catch a Swadloon too, but doesn't it? I'm pretty sure Swadloon just evolves into Leavani. Or it evolves into Swaddle and then Leavani. Alright, that works. There's some... I don't remember what those ones are called. Chimeling? Whole... Wow, that's a lot of Houndour. And they're all chasing us. Wouldn't be bad to get a Houndour on our team though and evolve it into a Houndoom. I like Houndoom. Alright, I know we're supposed to go to the Dreaded Den, but I'm kind of just wanting to explore this Infernal Pass. There's Thunder Wave. So many items. Comet Shard. I guess that's a treasure to sell. Oh, speaking of Houndoom, there's one right there. Super Potion. Still mostly Spoinks here. Antidote. Great Ball. Now we'll go over here and get that item. Slugma Lava. Ultra Ball. I will say this map seems so much bigger than the map from Pokemon Sword. Got some iron. Just trying to make our way up the mountain. Oh, there's a Slugma. I figured there must be one around since one of his materials was here. Oh, there's a few Slugma. This is probably another raid over here. The shining... Oh no, it's a... I forgot what it means if they're shining gold. Oh, they just... I think it... Yeah, they just have like a terraform in this, I think. That's what the gold means. Can't tell... Is that rock type? Flying Press. Well, we weakened him enough that we can catch it now. Oh, he escaped. Eh, not that time. We got him. Slugma was caught. The lava Pokemon, it's a fire type. Its lava body can cool and chip away at times, but a magma bath will heal it right up. 2 foot 4 inches tall, 77.2 pounds. Let's send it to the box for now. Alright, got an item. Another item over here. Making our way up the mountain. Mienfoo Claw. So there must be a Mienfoo up here somewhere too. Oh, Graveler. Here's another Terra raid up here. Found some nest balls. Poliwhirl, I think. Yeah, Hawlucha should be good against Poliwhirl. I think it's fighting and water. And flying and fighting should be pretty good. Yeah, and it's a fighting Terra type. So yeah, I believe you can have different Terra types. Actually, Sky Attack would be the most effective move, I think. Like, different Pokemon can have different Terra types, even if they're like the same type. Like 2 worlds can have different Terra types. I think that's how it works. Alright, Poliwhirl went down pretty quickly. Yeah, we'll try to catch it, add it to our team. Nice, we got a Poliwhirl. The Tadpole Pokemon, it's a water type. Its 2 legs are well developed. Even though it can live on the ground, it prefers living in water. It's 3 foot 3 inches tall, 44.1 pounds. We haven't been given anything nicknames in this playthrough, so we'll just add it to the party. Or, I mean, send it to a box. Alright, another one added to our collection. Alright, it looked like there was a signpost up here. More Ultra Balls. Oh, a Litwick. Oh, and a Mimikyu, too. I do like Mimikyu. I think I might go for Mimikyu. It's level 65. My only attack that has any effect against it is Sky Attack. Oh yeah, I forgot that's how Mimikyu works. That the first attack doesn't do much damage because its disguise takes most of the hit. I hope Sky Attack doesn't one-hit it because like I said, I'd like Mimikyu and I would actually like to catch this. Well, he actually might take out our Halucha. I don't know, if he goes for another offensive move, we're definitely fainting. Oh. Okay. Oh, he is very low. Hey, Halucha avoided the attack and survived. Okay. Can we catch you in a regular Pokeball? No, yeah, you're level 65. You probably want a better Pokeball than that. Great Ball? Hey, we got the Mimikyu. Level up for Charcadet. Has Mimikyu always been a fairy type? I didn't know that. Mimikyu is the disguise Pokemon, is Ghost and Fairy type. 8 inches tall, 1.5 pounds. This Pokemon lives in dark places untouched by sunlight. When it appears before humans, it hides itself under a cloth that resembles a Pikachu. Oh, they're getting crafty now. They're using like or not italicized, but little accent marks over the letters to evade the filter there. Well, that's good to know. So I'll make sure to put that phrase into the banned phrase list. Alright, anyway. Let's give it a nickname. Our other one was called Depression. I think we have a Pokemon called Despair in, Despair in Sword 2. Depression, Despair. What else? What would be a good one? Maybe, I'm just gonna call him Pain. Do we add him to the party? No. We'll send him to the box, I guess. Alright. Yeah, I wanted that Mimikyu. Alright, another Slugmalava. And a Netball. To the Crystal Pool, up this way. Or to the Chilling Waterhead. I'll go to the Waterhead first. Found another Revive. Got a normal Terra Chard. And Encore for a move. There's Lotad. So I remember when the Gen 3 games came out, I would always catch a Lotad. Right towards the start. I'd always have a Lotad for that first gym battle. Chingling attacked us. We should be good to run though, yeah. To the Chilling Waterhead, you're almost there. Okay. Thanks for the reassurance sign. No, don't fall. Alright, well we made it back up. We almost fell. Alright, so there's a couple things over here. Actually, let me jump to the middle here. Alright, I got skulled. And then I got attacked by like a horde of Geodude. Alright, so there's a Terra Raid. Shiny... Well, actually, I don't think they're shiny. I gotta figure out what... Oh, yeah. I think, like I said, I think it just means I have a Terra ability. So it looks like this... Lantern... Not Lantern, that's, Lampent. Lantern is the water type. Lampent is the one we're facing here. Who has a... grass type? Terra power? Oh dang, Halucha got KO'd. Who would be good here? Charcadet's still too weak. I guess maybe Indeedee? Psychic? Alright. Let's try one more attack with Psychic. Hopefully we don't crit here. Alright, that was good. I don't know if you can knock these out. Alright, let's catch it. Alright, that didn't work. I'm gonna have to go Great Ball. I'll try one more Pokeball though. Oh, it did work on the Pokeball the second time. Lampent was caught. I guess those, like, Terra ones you get a lot more XP for, too. Lampent, the Lamp Pokemon, is Ghost and Fire type. Lampent appears at the moment of death and promptly absorbs the spirit as it leaves the body. Is that... Are you saying we're gonna die. Alright, another one to the collection. Oh, we got a lot of the LP stuff too. Alright, this is another Swadloon Terror Raid, so I'm probably gonna pass on that. Down the ladder to the Chilling Waterhead. Alright, so I gotta get off Koraidon. Go back up. Why would I go back up? Even though I guess I am technically, like, not following or not doing what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I'm supposed to be finding that third signpost, but we kind of got distracted. Some more Pokemon over here. Oh, there's Rockruff. And then a Sleeping Vulpix. Some Graveler. Actually, this might not be a bad place for a selfie if I can do that. No, not that. Spin the camera around. Face the Pokemon. Yeah, you can get the Pokemon in the shot. We'll get the Sleeping Vulpix in here too. What expression should we use? No. Yeah, that works. Nice. Alright, so I think we still gotta go this way. Run past all these wild Pokemon. Was there nothing else here? Was this all just for... Oh, there's a Bronzong, I think? Became all this... Was it... There should be another ladder somewhere, right? Surely... This isn't all that's down here. Oh, there's a cave right here. I didn't even see it at first. Yeah, there we go. The Chilling Waterhead. Ooh, there's a Goomy. I might actually go for the Goomy. Uh-oh. Charcadet's the first Pokemon in our party, and it's a level 70 Goomy. Come back, Charcadet. Alright, Dragon vs. Dragon isn't the best. I'm just gonna use Hurricane, because I don't want to make it faint. I feel like... Oh, that was almost perfect. As long as it doesn't kill itself in confusion. Please don't. No, he still used Body Slam. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if he'll go into a regular Pokeball. Yeah, no, he's too strong. Alright, don't hurt yourself. I'll use his Muddy Water. Great Ball, I guess. Hey, we got the Goomy. Goomy is the soft tissue Pokemon. It's a dragon type. Most of a Goomy's body is water. A membrane covers the whole Pokemon to prevent it from shriveling up in dry weather. It's one foot tall, 6.2 inches. Alright, send it to the boxes. Alright, I think that might have been the first Gumi we found. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Pokedex can give you rewards here. How do I claim it? Yeah, you can claim rewards for catching Pokemon. I just don't remember how to claim them. Do I just click... Oh, and then X? Yeah. Congratulations, your Pokedex now contains 50 volumes. In celebration of your achievement, here are 5 XP candies, small. Okay, and then at 60, we'll get a Firestone. I do like that they try to incentivize you more to catch Pokemon. Alright, and then for the Kitakami Dex, at 90 volumes, you'll get the PP up. Alright. Let's make our way through here. Oop, I didn't want to stick to the ceiling. Oops. Alright, there's some snow run. Oh, 3 dusk balls. A Barboke. Oh, this is a battle. My precious little goo loves dark places. So I'm assuming you have a Gumi. You're challenged by Yoshino, the festival girl. Yeah, they have a Gumi. Again, probably not the best battle for Charcadet. I should probably not have him in the front of the team. Dragonite will probably be okay, though. Alright, Dragonite avoided the attack. Why is our Dragonite invisible? Oh no, he's just flying behind us. Alright, Dragon Rush. There we go. That was easy. No, Goo, don't go into the light. Oh, there's Dunsparce, a Piloswine. Alright, so there's some more Pokemon down there. Let's fly. Oops. A Sneasel, too, who jumped us. Oh, he's level 71. Uh-oh. He might take out Charcadet. No, we got away. And immediately got jumped by a Piloswine, who is also a level 71. And then we got jumped by the... Are we in a... literal in between a rock and a hard place here? No, Charcadet. No, how do I get this item? Alright, I think I made it up. There we go. Drill Run. It's not a bad move. No, I almost grabbed that. I thought that was an item. It was a Barboke. And we got Awakening. Alright, so we're trying to make our way through the cave here. Here's another item, a revive. I have so many revives now. Alright, so I guess best way forward is just to drop down. Oh, there's some Quagsires over there. There is a cave there, but I kind of want to Go this way first. Just make sure I don't miss anything. And there's also a cave here. Is this the person we just battled? Yeah, it is. Then we got jumped by another Sneasel. Yeah, it won't let us get away. Alright, trying not to get attacked here. Easier said than done. Alright. Can I go into this cave? Well, here's an item, so it's definitely a different path. There's a couple caves in here, though. Where does this lead me to? Oh. Just an item here. Rock slide. It's a... just an interesting view. A good view for another selfie. I gotta back up a little bit. Don't fall off. Nice. Alright, go back this way. Back into the cave. So I'm assuming there's something in here we're supposed to find. There's a Dunsparce blocking the exit. Hey, I got by. Got a max potion. Oh, that's Carbink. No, don't fall. Well. Found a nugget. Okay, before I go any lower, I want to try to go back up. Because I kind of fell there. Alright, yeah. Gotta try to carefully make my way over here. Hopefully this item is worth it. Oh, Thunderbolt. Well. Fly over here. An ice stone. Okay. Right. Whooper. Yeah, Whooper's in the way a little bit there. This camera angle is not the greatest. Just looking at the ceiling. Am I in the cave? Alright, yeah, this is a different area, I think. It's Quagsire. Then it leads to another area. Oh, and there's also the central area, too. Oops, not that button. Actually, I think I need... Can't ride Koraidon here. What do you mean? Ah. No. I'm supposed to get that. Well, I guess I'll get this other Pokeball first. Which is a Ghost Terra Shard. No, too much. Hey, we did it. All that for Blizzard. Alright, this is a different way, I believe. I got jumped by a whooper. And then the same whooper jumped us again. And then Sneasel. Ah, we can't get away. I don't want to fight. Just let us go, Sneasel. Oh, no. Oh, these aren't Barboak. These are, Tynamo. Alright, so this is a new way, because there's an item here we haven't ran into. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything here. I'm sure I've missed some things in this cave, though, because it's pretty big. Scarbink. Also won't let us get away. Alright, let's just go back down. This is just another view. Unless... Hold on. Let me climb up here. Actually, I don't know if I can. I wanted to see if I can get... No, I don't think I can. Actually, what if I go this way, though? Kind of got lost a little bit on our way through here. I don't know if there's supposed to be something crazy that we're supposed to find in the Shining or the Chilling Waterfall there, but we didn't quite find anything. Or the Waterhead, rather. Now we're at Fellhorn Gorge. Oops. Didn't even make it all the way. Yeah, there was a lot of items in there, but weren't exactly able to find anything super useful. I was like wondering if there's gonna be like a rare Pokemon or something in there. Can I fast? Where can I fast travel? Nowhere? Alright. We got pretty off track here. I think I have to go back here. So let's try to see if we can't work some Crydon magic here and make it back there pretty quickly. Oh, this is where we just left off too. Back in the chilling waterhead. Another Dynamo attacking us. Really, we can get away from the tiny Dynamo. I was gonna say, maybe go back in that way, but maybe we should just keep running up this way instead. If there's a way this way out. Well, it's definitely not this way. I think we've already been here. Alright, I might be going in circles now. No, because I haven't seen this item. Icicle Spear. Let me climb up here. Alright, this is different. Found a dive ball. Another Dynamo. And we found Flip Turn. Ah, we couldn't get away. Also, yeah, the camera angles sometimes are not the greatest. Couldn't really see anything. Alright, all our Pokemon are pretty weak at the moment. Alright, and I don't know exactly where I'm going here. I feel like we explored pretty much... Well, I would say all of it, but I don't know about that actually. I thought there would be something more. No, it's just the Quagsire here again. It's not a special Quagsire, right? Just regular Quagsire. Now we're inside Dodonza. Alright, that time we got away. And there's an item down here. If I can safely drop to it. A shiny stone. Also, I think this way might be new. Nah, this is just the waterfall. And this is the only mountain again? Yeah. Alright, so I don't know if there's actually anything to find in here. But so far, it honestly doesn't seem like it. I guess we just climb back up to the top and start making our way towards the dragon's den thing. Yeah, because I think we explored all those caves too. Yeah, I think this is where we entered originally. Alright, nothing here. So let's climb up the ladders. Let's head towards the other place though, the crystal pool thing, I guess. I mean, for all I know, there was something down there and I just missed it, but... oh well. Even if there was. Maybe the game will have us go back later if there was. Yeah, this is the way to the chilling water head. And then over here I can go up. And that'll get us to the other one. I think something about a crystal pool. Yeah, crystal pool. And we also got attacked by a spoink. My team is really weak at the moment. Alright, Crystal Pool, Oni Mountain Summit. Long ago, the crystal pool was infused with crystalline material from an unknown source. Its water has a faint glow, but is safe to drink and even serves as the village's water source. Tales say that gazing upon the glowing water can allow you to meet those who have passed on. That is interesting. Like I said, maybe some of this stuff is actually for the future parts of the story, and I'm just like jumping ahead. Oh, we found a fairy Terra shard, which would not be bad, because I'm pretty sure if a Pokemon has those Terra shards, it changes with their Terra type. And fairy is pretty OP, so... oh, and we found a dragon one as well. And steel. Oh, this is a Magcar Go. Yeah, I'm okay. We already got a Slugma. Skill swap. Another raid over this way. And then there's also a Terra Pokemon up here. This is like a girder. I'll pass on that too for now, I guess. And what's the shiny one up here? Oh, this is one of the... Isn't this one of the Area Zero things we saw? Or no? Maybe not. This is... I think... This is something that one of the champion or someone had, though. Glimora. Yeah, I think that we had to battle this in, like, the championship or something. Definitely looks familiar. We only have 2 HP at the moment, though. Also, it's level 76. No, Dondozo. Choose next Pokemon. Dragon Knight. Hurricane is super effective if it would have hit. Alright, that broke its Terra power. Alright, I might actually go with an Ultra Ball where it's level 76. Hey, we got it. Glimora. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we had to battle this in like the championship or something like that. It's an Ore Pokemon. It's Rock and Poison type. When this Pokemon detects danger, it will open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body. I thought it was like canonical at first. Alright. I assume it evolves from something called like a Glimmet, because they said we got Glimmet dust or something like that when we defeated it. Alright, what's this item? Flare Blitz. Alright. Oh, wait. There's like something smoking over here. So I was gonna say, I think everything's done here, but what's this? Oh no. Thought it was something. So I guess the Glimora was the big thing for this area. So that must mean there's probably also one like that for the Chilling Waterhead, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Alright, let's try to double back and get to the dreaded den. Even though first I should probably make use of some of these revives since we have so many and try to bring our team back up to health. And then use one more on Dondozo. I got a bunch of super potions. That's 60 HP. That actually probably isn't enough. How many full restores do I have? 13, okay. Actually, Hyper Potion might be better. Yeah, that's good enough for them. And then I can give the super to Charcadet. And I'll give one to Indeedee as well. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, now we gotta make our way all the way back. Flying will probably be helpful here. Alright, where did we find that sign that said the dreaded den. Is it really this far back? Want the item Will-O-Wisp. How far back was this sign? Heat wave. Yeah, I think this is the sign here. Yeah, to the dreaded den, do not enter. Alright, so naturally, we enter. There's a Terra Geodude up here. We'll grab that. What's this Terra type? Is it still rock? I believe that is rock. It's either rock or... No, he's a fighting Terra type. So unfortunately for him, Palucha is flying. Alright. Let's try to get him in a regular Pokeball. Nice. Alright. The rock ground type Geodude. At rest, it looks like just a rock. Carelessly stepping on it will make it swing its fists angrily. Alright. And then, which way am I going? This way? Yeah. Grab a full restore for the road. Oh, Kieran's already here. Woof. Did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? No, we actually took quite the side door. There it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least, that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. Maybe a powerful ogre like that would only show up if it heard some kind of battle going on. Oh yeah, I think I've gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so you know, if you wanted to, we could battle. Let's do it. Alright, though, we should heal up our teams first. Oh, I wasted all those healing items just for you to heal me? I'll give it all I got. I got this. What did you have last time? A Sentret? So you have a Furret now? Yeah, you do. This time, I'll put up a good fight. You're still quite underleveled, though. Go, Rey Mysterio Bird. Nice. But that was just one attack. Oh man, it did so much damage. That lowered our defense, though. And our special defense. Hey, another level up for Charcadet. Yanma, I think? Palucha is still a good choice for this. Sky Attack. Oh man, Air Cutter did a lot of damage to us though for our fighting half. And Quick Attack finished us off. was gonna say, Charcadet. He's like almost 20 levels under leveled, but he's got the type advantage. Let's terrestrialize and lava plume. Ah, man. I was hoping he could hold on. When he evolves, he'll be a good Pokemon, though. Who are we fighting? Yanma. Lycanroc, maybe. Unfortunately, Yanma has a Grass-type move. And we missed our Stone Edge. Not going great, but oh well, we one hit him there. That works. Poliwhirl, we should definitely switch. Indeedy. You're the only one that doesn't have like a disadvantage or isn't also a water type. Psychic. Okay, one more hit. I didn't mean from you. There we go. Alright, you defeated Pokemon Trainer Kieran. Aw, man, I lost. 2,904 Pokedollars. I knew it. You really are strong, Wolf. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? If the ogre saw that battle, I'm sure it'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, is a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look at the ogre's den. Can we heal up now? Uh-oh, is it going to be behind us? Something's here. Watch your head. See how dark it is in here? And cramped? Even the floor is all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Poor ogre. We have plenty of room at our house. I would have totally let it stay with us. You're a sweet kid. No, I'm not. I've just always liked the stories about the ogre, that's all. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Whoa, no way. The sun's gone down already? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Masks over at Kitakami Hall. It's this big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you've gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it'd be fun. It does sound fun. I could show it to you. It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before heading to the festival. We live in the northwest corner of the village. It's, let's see. I could maybe draw a map. Oh, your Rotom phone has a map in it, huh? You want me to register it on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there in your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a Rotom phone someday, too. I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. Alright, head to Kieran's house. Can I fly there? Also, where is his house? I can fly to Masui, and that's pretty close. Set as destination, and then go to Masui. Do I need to heal up? Let's see. Yes, I do. There we go. Alright, our team's all healed up. And our Terra Orb is charged. Apparently you have to recharge that before you use it. I forgot about that. Alright, his house is this way. Oh, there's also an item over here I should grab. Maybe it'll be something good. It's another. Alright, is this your house? Seems like it. How do I go in? Or is this the wrong house? That might not be the house. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Grandpa, I'm home. Welcome home, Kieran. And who's this with you? Oh, this is Wolf. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is a new friend of yours, eh, Kieran? I'd say so. What? Really? We're friends? Friends. I feel all tingly and funny hearing that. Well, that's kind of weird. Thank you for befriending our Kieran here, Wolf. Oh, Kieran's made a friend. Yeah, this is Wolf. Wolf, this is my grandma. Well, fancy that. A friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, Wolf. Oh my, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I'd nearly forgotten. The Festival of Masks starts tonight, doesn't it? Come now, Kieran. You too, Wolf. I'll get out some jinbei for you both so you can go to the festival all gussied up. Hear that? We get to dress up in jinbei. Yay! Now, don't go running off just yet. We have to do up your hair, too. There we are. All done. Whoa. It suits you mighty fine, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it looks like I've gained another grandson. I imagine a stylish young thing like yourself could make use of this too, Wolf. We got the Teal style card. Having one of these cards increases the selection available to you in boutiques and hair salons. Oh, cool. Having that card should open up all sorts of new looks for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran, do you know where my... What are you doing here? Wolf said he'd go to the Festival of Masks with me. Oh, really? Is that so? What's the matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Alright, Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be locked, so you three can go have a rummage and see what you can find. Oh, do we get to pick a mask? Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. Please forgive those two, Wolf. They can be a bit rambunctious. Alright, get a mask. But there's gotta be another one. Sis, Wolf's here. Just rolling up like you own the place? Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Too bad, right? There's nothing I could do about it. Guess you'll have to just do without a mask, eh? First come, first served and all that. That's fine. Come on now, don't look so glum. How about instead of a mask, I give you a battle in style, festival style? Come on, get in position. Challenged by Carmine. She's got a more Pico now. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in my Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. Alright. Close combat. Oh, I didn't KO him though. He held on. Is this about the mask? Come on, stop with the super effective moves. Oh, I had a focus sash, that's why it held on. Alright, used Aura Wheel, which one hit us. Alright, I guess we go in DD. Which actually might not be a good idea. Alright, that Aura Wheel, is this the new rollout? Dragonite maybe? Dragon Rush. Okay, she didn't one-hit Dragonite at least. But the paralysis is definitely not helping our case here. Alright, we need to hit here. Alright. Fortunately, that's just her first Pokemon taken out. I think she has at least 2 more. Sinistra? Okay. So these are like Poltegeist and Sinistea. Special day, so it's time for a special move. Oh, that's not good. Shadow Ball. I feel like this takes us out. Oh no, he held on. But we only got half his HP. And he's faster, so I think they take out Dragonite. Oh, they even critted, even though it's just 1 HP. Alright, we're running out of Pokemon here. Dondozo. Okay, Aquatail. Ah, this paralysis stuff is not very fun. Alright, we still hit. It's not very effective. Heavy Tea. Matcha Gotcha. Okay, I think it's part grass type. And that just like fully healed it. Oh, that's crazy. And I can't move. Well, we're down to pretty much Lycanroc, because I don't think Charcadet's going to be able to do much. He only got 90 HP. And Charcadet, or not Charcadet, Lycanroc versus a grass type. Not great. But we'll Terrestrialize them and see what we can do. We're gonna lose to our rival here. Hey, Lucario. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, this Matcha Gotcha is gonna take us out. Oh, no, he held on, but I think it heals him a bunch. You're doing good? That's good. I'm doing pretty well here. Just trying to play through the DLC here. I think I might actually or max revive Dragonite, because I don't want to lose this battle. Yeah, good to hear you're doing well. And I appreciate the follow. Yeah, that took out Lycanroc. Alright. Hopefully Dragonite's able to do some damage here. Alright. That was good. I look cool. You like the VTuber model? Or are you talking... No, you must be talking about... I was gonna say, are you talking about the in-game character? But no, you can't even see it, so you must be talking about the VTuber model. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dragon Rush? Hopefully this will take out Mightyena. They held on. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is actually Togepi. Oh, you redeemed a Hydrate? Alright. I have a drink right here. I'm gonna take a drink. Thank you for the Hydrate. Oh, she's got another Pokemon. Swadloon. I'm gonna crush you and go to the festival feeling like a winner. Yeah, Togepi's my favorite Pokemon. What about yours? My guess would be Lucario? Hurricane. Lucario, nice. Hey, you're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Oh well, it's not like beating me was gonna cause another mask to magically appear. Now then, let me get my mask. She's gonna rub it in because we beat her, that she gets a mask and we don't. How's that? Look good, don't I? It's okay, Wolf, you can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first served. The Charcadet isn't evolved yet? No. Yeah, I just started using it, today. Because I actually, this is my first time jumping back into Pokemon Scarlet since, like, almost 3 years ago. I played the entire game when it first came out in the first month. But I never got around to the DLC, so I'm jumping into this for, like, the first time in, like, 2 or 3 years. So I was just going through my, boxes to see what I had, and I saw I had a Charcadet. So I decided to throw it into the team. But yeah, no, I haven't evolved it yet. And besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. If I don't know how to evolve Charcadet, you'll tell me? Yeah, sure, why not? I normally don't look things up, but there's so many random ways for Pokemon to evolve nowadays. If you want to tell me, that's fine. Plus the game's been out long enough, so... yeah, but no buts about it. Wolf can get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Now move it. Let's go. Oof. Sorry, Wolf. I know my sis seems kinda harsh, but she's really not all that bad. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask before you got there. Oh, but, don't tell her I told you that, Wolf. The Festival of Masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going. Alright. Our Pokedex also got updated a lot, seeing a bunch of new Pokemon we hadn't seen yet. Before we go, let's go to the Pokemon Center, which is right over here, and heal up. Go Zapapico East. Is that for the Char Cadet, or? Yeah. Alright, our team sealed up. Alright. So, I'll keep that in mind, to go there when I'm ready to evolve the Char Cadet. But I want to go to do this festival real quick here. Kitakami Hall. Oh, we have a fast travel to that bus stop. Oh, and we do have a fast travel here too. Nice. It's the Teal Mask Pokemon. This is a festival of masks. Today's just the first day. It'll keep going for a while. I bet you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right? Oh no, guess it's so incredible you're at a loss for words, huh? It's okay, Wolf, just ignore her. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your roto stick for a sec. Come on, you two, scooch in closer. Ow, you're stepping on my toe, sis. Oh, stop complaining. This'll only take a second. Okay, are you all ready? Say, Chansey. Now that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Masks is held so we can all honor the Loyal Three, the brave heroes of Kitakami. The Loyal Three are the Pokemon that once protected this land from the evil ogre, you know? Most of the kids in town wear masks of the Loyal Three like me. Did I mention there are heroes? What? What are you laughing at? Nothing. I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. What? I know the legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to laugh at your big sis. Sorry. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course she thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. He likes the ogre more than the Loyal Three. Oh look, they've got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it. 2 candy apples coming right up. Here, Wolf, you can have one. Thanks. Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always just makes us mochi as a snack. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Hey, let's check that out over there. We're just running around the festival. Where did he go? Up here? Actually didn't see where he went. Yeah, where the heck did you go? Oh, they do sell ice cream here. Flour ice cream in a cup or a cone? So I don't know what some of these things mean, like the meal powers. Like the encounter power, I assume if you eat the ice cream and stuff, you're more likely to get a random encounter with that type of Pokemon. Same with raid power, but I don't know what humongo power means. Or item drop power. And I'm assuming catching power, you're more likely to be able to catch a Pokemon of that type. What about over here? Candy apple, green candy apple, candy raspberry, candy Ross. There's so many food items in this game. So many masks. Which one should I choose? Shaved ice. Well, that looks pretty good. Oh, fried foods here. Kitakami fried noodles. I haven't had dinner yet, so this is making me hungry. Yeah, I have no idea where Karen went. You're not Karen. Shush, can you keep a secret? There's a selfie pose for when you want to be, like, secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. You learned the shush emote from a local kid. While using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes if you switch to the front-facing camera. Okay. It does look like there are ads currently playing for non-subscribers, so good time to grab a drink or a snack. Karen just, like, vanished. Or I'm just not seeing where he went. Step right on up for a round of ogre ousting. Have a go and win some wonderful prizes. Oh, they're playing games here. Yeah, this festival's pretty cool. Carmine's back here. Maybe if I ask her, maybe she'll say where her brother went. Nothing says festival like a bunch of super salty fried food. Well, no, I don't want to go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no idea where your brother went. I guess I'll just keep going this way. Oh, maybe if I go up to, like, the stage, maybe... No? You just disappeared. Or did he go... No, check on the festival. Say... Alright, I feel a little silly that I can't find him. Can't imagine he went too far. Fanning cools me down, but flapping my arm like this makes me hot and sweaty all over again. So we had to go up this way at least, right? Every year, Masks of the Loyal 3 are the first things to fly off the shelves. It's finally started. Oh wait, is this him? Oh, it is. He didn't. His clothes. He changed his clothes for the festival, so I was like, I didn't recognize him at first. Step right up for a game of ogre ousting. So y'all want to have a go? Sure. Hey, you're one of those kids that came all the way from Paldea, right? Can't very well take money from a guest. Have a go on the house. Oh, you're gonna try it, Wolf. I'll cheer you on from a safe distance. You're up for a run of ogre ousting, huh? I did one just now. It was pretty easy. For me, that is. My score was 6,390. Think you can do better? Go get her, Wolf. Alright, what's the objective of this game? Ogre ousting is a traditional game that has been played in Masui Town since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to the berry table to try to earn yourself a high score. The playing field is dotted with ogre balloons in 4 different colors. Pop those balloons to collect the berries inside them. There are also 4 different colors of berry tables at your home base. Place one of your berries on a matching table by getting close to it and pressing the A button. Once you've managed to place the target number of berries on these tables, you win. From time to time, greedy Pokemon may gather around the berry tables, hoping to gobble up all your hard-earned berries. If you let them, they'll eat all your berries. They'll eat until all your berries are gone. Use R to scare them off. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 of everything except for green. I need 4. Alright. Alright, head to the blue table. Where's the blue table? Right over here? Nice. Oh, I can only do one at a time. Actually, I can run faster doing this. Place. No, green, go away. I don't see it. I think we're good. Grab another blue. Yeah, scare him away. Oh, there's one here. Go away. Alright, we're good. We need 2 of the gray. Oh, I can grab multiple at once. I didn't know that. Alright, so the upper right is what I have. Alright, there we go. Now I just need green. There we go. Well, we finished stage 1. Alright, so 5, 5, 4, and 6. Alright. I'm gonna try to grab all the berries in one run. I already got those. I need blues, 4 blues. And then I need 3 more grays right here. Alright, let's get back. If I could... Okay, it's marked. Okay. And then... Nice. This isn't bad. Alright, stage 3. Alright. We're gonna need quite a few berries here. Oh, you can start running before. So we need 9 blue. There we go. 8 green. Okay, not quite enough there. 6 red. Alright, got the 6 red. Alright, got the green. 7 gray. Yeah, it makes sense to bring them all at once. Because then the gradient can't really grab it from you. Alright. Oh, shoot. I'm one short. I need a gray. Oh, wait. You press Y, you just return to the berry table? Do you lose all your berries if you do it that way, though? Hey, we did it. Oh, I guess there was a Munchlask that you could find. Oh no, we didn't beat her record. Carmine. We got some genius feathers, resist feathers, all kinds of mochi, and tiny mushrooms. Alright. That was some fine dashing about. Let's see now, you scored 5,703 points, so here's your prize. Got an XP charm. Having one of these charms increases the XP points your Pokemon get. Oh, that's cool that we got this. I'm surprised you don't get it from the main game, though. Or maybe you do, but you also can get it from here or something. I, Carmine, Mosui's reigning champion of Ogre balloon busting, have triumphed. I really want to have another go to deliver a crushing final defeat with a killer score, but I don't have much pocket money left. Kiki, you go serve Wolf a sound defeat for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed. I think I'm gonna black out. Sorry she's causing such a scene. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? Oh, there's the Pokemon. Alright. It went this way. Follow that Pokemon. Oh, it's right there. Can I take a selfie in front of it? Will it let me? Hold on. Oh, it does. It's kind of funny. We got our new emote here, too. There we go. Wish you could zoom in a little. Oh, can you zoom in? No, you can use filters. Rotate camera. Oh. That's interesting. No, I don't think you can zoom in. Yeah, you can just point the camera. Alright, take the photo. There we go. I should look into see if there's a way to, like, not have the screen capture thing pop up like you can do with PlayStation. Just because I like to take a lot of screenshots for these games. A mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. That's a cool mask. I don't think it's a child. Hey Wolf, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for ousting ogres, I'm telling you. Alright, it's running off. You scared it. Hey, who was that? Chase after the mysterious kid. Come back here. Oh, this is a little ominous. Wait, Wolf. You shouldn't go run off on your own. Hey, new kid. That goes for you, too. Oh, I dropped the mask. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. You still can't tell it's not a kid? You found the teal mask. You put the teal mask in your bag's keep item pocket. A teal mask patterned after the face of an ogre. Ogre Pond dropped it while fleeing up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. Who was that? Where'd that kid come from? Was it a Pokemon? What are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off toward the mountain. Could that have been the ogre? From the story on all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? I mean, they did drop a mask, so they really must be. Wolf, sis. What are you guys doing over here? There was an ogre here and... Hey, wait, stop. What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. Nothing you'd be interested in at all, I swear. Huh? Oh, I get it. I bet you're making fun of me behind my back. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. At least he didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that, blabbing for the whole world to hear. Don't you have any filter? See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really likes it. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess I was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? Feel left out or something. Am I overthinking it? Besides, I didn't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. Well, in any case, we already lied about it, and that's that. Let's keep this whole little thing our secret, okay? Maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up too. Talk to Kieran before heading back, okay? I think so far I am enjoying this DLC a little bit more than the DLC for Pokemon Sword. Just because it feels like... Well, the Calyrex stuff was pretty cool. And it did have like an actual story, but some of the other stuff didn't feel as... like story-like. So this one feels like it's all like connected, which is cool. Had enough of the festival? Yeah. Well then, guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. The next day. Head outside when you're ready. Can I talk to Miss Breyer? The candy fruits at the Festival of Masks had such an interesting flavor. I think we're good. Why are we still wearing the same clothes the next day? There you are, Wolf. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, you know, thing that happened yesterday, right? Nope. You better not be lying. If I find out you blabbed, I'm gonna make you swallow a coughing whole. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? See you there. Don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, you know, thing we found. Head to Carmine's house. Right up here. Also, there's a really shiny poke item up here. X-Attack. I guess in this generation, they just made it easier to find the items and stuff. Alright, talk to the grandpa. Good morning to you, Wolf. Hey, Wolf, good morning. Well, we can't talk to him now that Kieran's here. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? Kiki, go find somewhere else to be. Wolf's got business with me. Seriously? He's spending all his time with you? That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. What'd you just call me? What's his deal? Kiki should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's enough, Carmine. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like I hit him or anything. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. Teal mask. Could you have shown him other items? Why did it give us the chance to choose? Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? We bumped into it. The ogre, I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and, yeah. I never would have thought that the ogre would still be gracing our festival with his presence. Huh? What do you mean, still? I thought the ogre was the scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. The other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this too, Wolf. You also met the poor ogre, or Ogrepawn, as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story as passed down through our family for generations. Alright, what's the story? This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright? Let me take a drink then first. Alright. I'm ready. This story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. It's a story of truths. A story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You must never speak of it to the others. Okay? A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre, who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other. They settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works adorned with the gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. But rumors of exquisite shining masks attract more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived. and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks. But he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, it found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle and a teal mask. The ogre donned the mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening, nor why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst. The story everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. They gotta hear about this. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa... The villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? They'd probably get angry? Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say, our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it said he was persecuted as a heretic. Oh, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, he kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't, no. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know. He just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he always was a sensitive child. It wouldn't surprise me if he's somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of the truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh? Maybe it got chipped when it fell down the stairs. Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogerpon. You gave the teal mask to Carmine's grandfather. Don't you worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this. Oh no, he heard the whole thing. Well, I guess it's not terrible, because it wasn't like anything bad. I want to see Ogerpon again, but getting his mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienteering before Kiki gets suspicious. I bet we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Alright, meet up with Kiki. Alright, and the game also auto-saved, which is nice. I do like to save, just double check. Alright, there we go. We should be all saved up. What time is it? Let me check something real quick. I think this would be on the other map. I actually don't fully know what I'm looking for, if I'm honest, so... Wait. Yeah, I don't think I know where this is, actually. I don't see it on the map either. Oh, right here. Yeah, let's go to the Zapa Pico East first, since apparently, our new friend Lucario told us this is where you can find the spot to evolve Charcadet. Let's do that real quick, and then I'll probably be wrapping things up if I'm honest. We won't be finishing the Teal Mask today, but I didn't really expect to anyway, so that's fine. Alright, let's get on Koraidon, make things a little faster, I think. And I mean, overall, I feel like this game does run... Well, I can't really say. I feel like it runs smoothly right now, at least. I do not remember what it felt like when I played it on the Switch 1. I know there were some cutscenes that had some issues. I do remember that. For sure. But I don't fully remember what it was like on Switch 1. And I did notice there are some little bits of lag still, even on the Switch 2. But 95, probably even more than that, honestly, % of the time, I feel like it runs really well. Alright, I actually don't know if we'll be able to find this, though. Fly here. Alright, we unlocked a fast travel for that now. And I'm assuming in one of these houses? Or maybe not. Oh, this is cafe. More food and stuff. So yeah, it must be someone around here that we talked to about Charcadet evolving. Or is it just this guy? Oh there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles. So far you've defeated 1 trainer here in Area 3 of the East Province. Once you defeat 7 trainers, you'll get a lovely prize. Oh, I didn't know you could get prizes for defeating people too. Oops. Once I was on the verge of fainting a little ways outside town when a wild Pokemon Center lady appeared and came to my rescue. Alright, we're at Zapak Pico East, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe in the cave here? Oh, there's a Larvitar. Dark Pulse. You know, I think I just might look it up real quick, because... Oh, I was gonna say, what the heck was that noise? I don't know if you... I don't think you guys can hear that, because I have Windows sounds disabled, but yeah, my phone kept connecting and disconnecting there. So we'll do this real quick. Oh, never mind. I don't think we'll be doing this evolution today. That's kind of crazy. You have to defeat 30 either psychic types or 30 ghost types. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that today. I didn't realize it would be... How are we... Why did you tell us to come here, though? I guess there must be a lot of, like, psychic types or something here. Oh, well, we are over level. Oh, okay. Because there's a ghastly spawn over there, actually. Well, maybe that won't be too bad, because we're also... He's a pretty high level. I do want the ghost form of him. I don't think I've seen the psychic form, but I know the ghost form looks pretty cool. So I actually might be willing to do this real quick. Yeah, where are the ghastlies we just saw? Oh, there's a lot of bird Pokemon here. Actually, I think the Bramble might be part ghost as well. Actually, I can look at my Pokedex here. That might tell us. I don't know if I've had a Bramble or not. Yeah, sort to A to Z. That might be a little bit more helpful here. I like that it gave us the ability to do that. Or Bramblin, that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's ghost type. Alright. In which case, I'm going to assign Charcadet as our leader. Oops. Oh, and there's... Are you a ghost type? I think you are. Where did I... Okay. I guess because I went into a new area, technically everyone just disappeared. Alright, let's try this. Alright, there's one. Especially where we're part fire type, that's definitely a big advantage for us. I'm actually gonna also look that up just to make sure that I don't waste a lot of time and it's not even a ghost type. Oh yes, it is a part ghost. Okay, so yeah, if we defeat the Bramblin, I'm assuming that's what Lucario was trying to tell us. Or hint to us. Was to go after the Bramblin. Alright, there's 3. There's also Gothita, which I believe is a ghost type as well. Oh, we got attacked by a Squawkabilly. And then run from that. Alright, we're at 4. Alright, there's another Bramblin here. Ah, we ran into it. Ah, Flame Charge. Yeah, we'll end the stream here with evolving Charcadet. Oh, Charcadet's fighting everything. Just the ghost type Charcadet. Oh, go after that. Yeah. He's like one-hit KOing everything, which is nice. Sinistea. That's the ghost type. Another Bramblin. Alright, we're probably like a third of the way done at least. Plus, we probably have fought things as well. The only downside is he has to level up after doing this, I think. And we are quite the ways away from a level. Or maybe he just needs to win a battle after it. Any more ghost Pokemon around here? Could be getting close here, right? I kind of lost track. Is Room a ghost type? Let's attack it anyway. Alright, there's a Bramblin. Yeah, very slow XP now. Because these are like much weaker than us. I'll say that's probably like 16. So I'll count out like 14 more. If I can find them. Oh, there's a Gothita. There's two Gothitas here. There's also Tandemouse or something like that. Yeah. Another Sinistea. So I want to say like 12 more. See a couple Bramblins here. 11, 10. Oh, there's Torkoal. Oh, and a Vroom. Vroom should be weak though, because it's at least part steel. Alright, 9. 8. I'm still fighting things over there. 7, I think. 6. Oh, this broom so quick. Jumps us with speed. Alright, 5 more, I'll say. Five. 4. Then we have to get him a level up in a battle. 3. Go for the Bramblin, not the Ditto. He's actually got attacked there. Wait, was I lied to? I thought my thing said you have to fight. Oh, I can't even get Cyril Edge. It's a, I have to get the other one. Okay, I might have been wasting time here. Okay, I need... Oh, I can't escape. He's got a thing here. That's fine. Alright. Well, I feel a little silly. Can't believe Google would lie. Nobody ever lies on the internet. Oh, I ran into a Sinisty. Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing, though. Alright, since I need Bronzong fragments, I might not even have that. In which case I might have to go search for Bronzong. It would be in my bag if I had them. Yeah, I don't have any Bronzong fragments. Alright, then in that case, we're gonna look on the... Well, actually, he might... I wonder if he'll... Is it always Bronzong he's looking for? This is in the middle of town, right here. Yeah, this is the guy. Hello there, child. I'm a collector of curiosities and a great lover of Bronzor. Yeah, it has to be Bronzor. I have an auspicious curio to offer if you'll trade me 10 Bronzor fragments for it. If I had them, I would. Alright, so then I gotta look at the map and find where Bronzor are. Oh, actually, I don't have a thing that shows me here, so then I'm gonna have to look it up. South Province of Area 3. Alright, yeah, well, let's head over there. It's getting a little late, but nothing crazy. I just want to try to get some food tonight, too. Alright. Where am I going? Map. South Province, Area 3. This is west. Can't tell which... 4. Is this 3? Yeah, this is down by the water, like over here. And that's West Province. I might be looking at the completely wrong thing. This castle. Saying they're over. These maps are not the greatest. Well, if there's a Bronzong there, there might be a Bronzor. So let's see. Alright, habitat. Alright, down in the lower left corner. Let's try to go over there. Wait. This might be easier. Hold on. Just need to find where that is. Actually, I think I remember. When I looked at the map, it showed a thing. Alright, so it says there should be some Bronzongs in the desert here. So we're gonna fly over here and try to make our way over. Alright. Can you gift me a shiny? Probably not tonight, at least. I'm just trying to get the Shark Cadet real quick to evolve, and then I will probably be ending stream. But I appreciate the offer. Alright, they said there should be some Bronzongs here. I see Fampies. Oh, I ran into the Krokorok, or no, Sandile, that's right. Just take out 10 Bronzongs, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. So I did read there were some in the desert here. I just need to find them. I did see some earlier, but I don't fully remember where. Actually, it might have been in the waterfall cave. No, it was on... Actually, I think I know where I could find them. Where am I going here? Not there. Not Kitakami Hall. Oni Mountain. Okay, I do have fast travels here. Was it on the Infernal Pass, maybe? Let me look at the Pokedex. Does it show here? No, it doesn't really show on over here. I guess we'll go here for now. I don't know if this was where I saw him or not. I don't think so. Might have been in the cave. I definitely saw some Bronzongs earlier when I was going through the DLC. Oh, I found lemonade. That would be good on a day like today. It's pretty hot. Oh, I thought I did crash into something, but no. We're good. Oh, that time I did. Alright, now down the ladders. Wish we could just fly here. Yeah, I might have seen them in this cave here. No, there they are. Nice. Go get them. No, you're not the... Okay. Well, Charcadet's pretty weak. Actually, we can use that lemonade for him. We found them. I knew I saw them here before. Lemonade for Charcadet. That gives him exactly his max health. Actually, these guys might be too strong for him. Still like level 60s. Let's see. Hopefully he can still take him out. It's very slow. Oh wait, it doesn't have to be Charcadet. That's right. I just have to take them out. Yeah, I just need the pieces. That's fine. Well, they're pretty durable though. So I might simulate the rest of these battles, honestly. Because I think you can still get the pieces from the simulated battles. Alright, I got 2 fragments from it. So if I could get 2 from all of them, that would be pretty cool. Then I'd only have to take out 5. Oh no, it didn't let me simulate that one. And all my moves are not very effective. I was gonna say, do I have a Pokemon that would be effective against this? Not particularly. Actually, I think a DD might be weak against... My stream didn't crash, did it? Because my phone did. My phone stopped the playback for some reason. No, we're good. I don't know why my phone stopped the playback. I guess hopefully Dodonzo can do more damage. Alright, looks like we're getting another ad break here. Ah, I got Future Say. Okay, it didn't do much. Alright, Aqua Tail. Not great, but it gets the job done. Alright, give us another 2. It gave us 3 fragments. We'll definitely take that. So we're up to 5 already. Alright, I need another Bronzong. Maybe if I run away, maybe... Oh, there's one. Oh, you only get 1 for defeating him. I think you, yeah, that makes sense. You'd get less for the simulated ones. Alright, we're at 6. Alright, here's another. 7. 3 more. There's one over there, but he's kind of in a tough spot. So I don't want to accidentally hit the wrong thing either. Oh, there we go. We're able to get him this time. 8. 2 more. Oh, Dodonzo's fighting everything now. Alright, Aqua Tail. Alright, 1 more, I believe. Well, actually, this one, because it was a real battle, might give us the 2. Oh, Dodonzo wants to learn the move Wave Crash. That sounds like it might be a good move. 120 power, 100 accuracy. It's physical, which is Dodonzo's strength. Yeah, that's way better than Aqua Tail, honestly. We only got 1 fragment. Alright, so we still have to do 1 more. Alright, 1 more Bronzong. Where are ya? Of course, now it's not going to want to spawn any. Ah, there it is. No, don't jump into this point. Alright, and there's also a Houndoom there. Ow. Okay, trying to not run into anything that I don't want to run into. Well, we got put into a regular battle. Alright, gives us a chance to check out Wave Crash, I guess. Yeah, that's much stronger. But we get hurt and recoil. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we can go back to that Zapatio place. We should have the 10 we need. Alright, yeah, I'll give you the Bronzor parts. these were Bronzong, right? These are the wrong thing. No, it is Bronze. How do... I missed one. Wow, that's unfortunate. Now we gotta go all the... I should have double checked. That's my bad. The crystal pool would be quicker to get there, though. Alright. Yeah. Can't believe we missed that. Okay, I think I gotta go down here and then to the right. And then down the steps here. Yeah, honestly, it's fine that the stream went a little later than planned tonight anyway. Because I don't know what my availability for the next week is going to be exactly, because I actually am working 6 days straight starting tomorrow. Because they asked me if I would work an extra day this week, so I foolishly said yes. Friday, I should still be able to stream, because I get out at 3:30. But the rest of the week, I'm working till 7. Which I guess Saturday and Sunday don't really matter. Usually it's just weekdays that I like to go to my friend's stream. Alright, that should be good. There we go. We got the 10th part now, thank you. Now we can fly back. Please, there we go. I was gonna say change the map. There's a Peisho. Where is it? Right here. East. Oops. Also, probably not a bad time for wrapping up the stream either, just because it seems like my frames are starting to drop more. I don't know why, because I've been uploading the videos the entire time, but it seems like right now the frame drop is getting worse. Very good, very good. I feel closer than ever to Bronze Ore now. Here's the curio I promised you. Take good care of it. It's laden with blessings. You got a set of auspicious armor. A peculiar set of armor that can make a certain species of Pokemon evolve. Auspicious wishes live within it. Okay. So we'll equip the armor. Oh, just use the armor. Oh, it was that simple? Just give it to him? Charcadet is evolving. Alright, this one looks kind of cool too. Armoroge? Armoroge? Kind of would have rather gotten the Surreledge, but unfortunately for Scarlet, this is the exclusive. Armoroge, the Fire Warrior Pokemon. It's Fire and Psychic type. Armoroge evolved through the use of a set of armor that belonged to a distinguished warrior. This Pokemon is incredibly loyal. It's 4 foot 11 inches and 187.4 pounds. There we go. Wants to learn the move Psyshock. I think I'll keep Nightshade though still. Well, Nightshade's a no, it's not. Never mind. Alright, so our physical attack is very weak compared to our special attack. So I don't really need Flame Charge. So I'm just going to get rid of Flame Charge. Alright. There we go. Now I'll save. Alright. Alright. So yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. We made some pretty decent progress with the DLC, and now, thanks to our friend Lucario here, we were able to figure out how to evolve our Charcadet. So sweet. We'll have that for next time. I believe the next time I'll stream is probably Friday. I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. So yeah, probably Friday after I get out of work. Probably 4 or 5 p.m.-ish Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, then we'll have to see the rest of the week from there, because every day after that... Well, no, like I said, Saturday, Sunday I probably will be able to stream after work too, as long as I'm not like super worn out. But Monday, Tuesday of next week, we'll just have to see how things go. And yeah, we'll figure things out from there. Thank you to everyone that stopped by tonight. Thank you to everyone that lurked. Thank you to both Shamruru and Lucario 080508 for the follows. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back Friday. Most likely with more Pokemon Scarlet DLC. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And I will see you guys later. Take care.